addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful.
Welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I decided that I was gonna be good. I was gonna be productive. A number of factors. I might need to have this done quicker than anticipated. And I might have other deadlines coming up on other projects, so we need to get this video out. So, more of the silly, goofy VLR recap video for Net today. If I can... So what I'm doing is like grabbing backgrounds and like supplementary images and stuff for certain little key notes worth mentioning in the video, mostly like screenshots from the game and stuff like that. And I'm just kind of like prepping all of the images that I'm gonna need for the video in order. If I finish all of the individual images, maybe I would just start putting the video together. Perchance. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Because part of me is like, ooh, if I get all that work done, maybe I can go goof off in game. Because I want to play Unicorn Overlord. But there's still a lot of work to be done other than just prepping the images, so I might need to just keep going. We'll see. Maybe today will be super productive. Maybe I'll impress myself. The video is gonna have voiceover, and I don't think I would be doing that on stream because I'm super self-conscious about that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens today. Hope everyone is doing good. Don't forget that t-shirt pre-orders are going. Got the rest of May and all of June, so lots of time to pre-order. Thank you! I believe in you, gamer. Work hard, twerk even harder. You've got this. So the next one I need... Oh, I need Benoy. I need Benoy. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, that could be a... Like, I could steal a clip from the game, because I really like Benoy Zero's voice actress. Or actor? I don't actually know. But they're incredible, whoever they are. So next is Quark and Tenmyoji. Could I get something really silly? I think it would be funny. Let's see how this looks. This thing's big. We could do something like that. Inside this, and let's bring this out. It looks so silly. But it's literally perfect. For some reason, part of this hospital bed isn't right. But that's okay, we fix. There we go. Now, none the wiser. I guess it might technically count. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally made loss. So let's get the pillow too. Just in case I ever use this again. I don't think I will. But just in case I use it again. Okay, good enough. Okay, there we go. This whole video is gonna look so damn silly. But that's the heckin' point. Alright, what do I need next? Okay, nothing too crazy on this next one. I'm doing that dumb thing again? No? Alright, next. Oh, wait, no, it's actually, it's these ones I need. Yeah, okay. Stunning visuals. This video is gonna, it's gonna earn me some animation awards. Wait, maybe. Shit, okay, so, shit. I put that on the wrong layer. That's fine, I'll fix it. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get a Grammy or an Emmy or whatever. What do you get? What do you get? Yeah, I should have put that on the Luna layer. It's fine. Just do that. It's fine. Don't need that no more. Icky bot, be gone. But that's not as like, that doesn't roll off the tongue like Emmy and Grammy. They need a better sounding reward. I can reuse an image I already made for that one, so we're gonna skip that one. Let's make a note so I don't forgo. Reuse image 1? No, maybe 2? Which one is it? Three. It's image 3. Okay, reuse image 3. Yeah, they might have to like spell it a certain way. I don't know how. Do they copyright the name of these awards? I don't fucking know, but they could get creative with it and still make it sound catchy. Right, something. Okay, I want to undo a little bit because, yeah, we could leave it there. That's fine. So that, and then that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Okay, so now this next one. Let's leave that layer. We'll leave that there for now. Okay. I guess hide it for now because we're probably going to use the smaller images, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna hide Quark. I might be able to reuse another image for this. Let's see. Reuse 6. Okay. Hide that. Hide that. Yeah, let's have her over here and let's flip her. I love how this makes Quark look bigger than WOG. I wonder if I can just do a game screenshot for this one. Let's see. Awesome. That's like exactly what I wanted. I'm so lucky that people care enough about this game to upload all these screenshots of hyper-specific things. I'd be screwed otherwise. No, I do want 10 VOG. I don't want Quark, and I want Sigma. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of Sigma, and we're gonna get rid of Temioji, and we're gonna bring back Alice. Okay. Hey there, gamer! How's it going? Now I need to grab a picture of the boy. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is actually exactly what I want. I think I'm just gonna do music from the game, probably. I don't know if I'll pick... I am going for some, like, visual gags, and, like, I am gonna sometimes cut to, like, an actual clip from the game for, like, particular voice acting bits and stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy with the audio gags. I think I'll probably just pick, like, a song from the soundtrack that's, like, not too distracting, but it's, like, fits it. And I'll probably just keep to that, because I'm already going to be doing a lot with the images. Oh, oops. Not that. What the fuck do you mean? It's a PNG. What the fuck do you mean? It's a PNG. What is your problem? Fucking dumb. Now it's gonna be all fucking crunchy. Could be crunchier. It's not too bad. Well, so it was a transparent PNG, and so I saved it to my computer because that's how you, like, keep the transparency. If you just copy it, you do get that fuck you black background. It's literally a PNG, literally. And then I tried to open it, and clip was like, not recognizable format. I'm like, what the? It's a PNG. What the fuck do you mean? If it was one of those, like, fucking web JPEGs or whatever, fine. Yeah, those are fucking stupid. Why do those exist? But it's a fucking PNG. Unless they have web PNGs now, too. Fuck me, I guess. Automod flagged that, and you know, I'm okay with that. You obviously meant no wrong. But obliterate the black. Which, like, fair. That is so fair. Yeah, like, you definitely meant no wrong. But I'm okay with them being a little extra on the auto mod in such an occasion. I'm okay with that. You probably just have to be very extra and say, like, because then it won't obstruct the original outline of the art. You know, if you're just like really fucking extra about your verbiage, you know. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, at least they tell us, you know, so that we can make the informed decision of like, oh, you know, that's not actually a problem here, don't worry about it. I know he's there. I'm just gonna keep him there. So now we're gonna get rid of you. I should have known Unlimited Blade works with someone who Pachi. Sasuka. Hope you're doing good, Bean. It'll be in the video. It'll be there. I don't even know if it was on purpose, like on Uchikoshi's side when he wrote Tenmyoji and Quark, but like the whole setup of Tenmyoji and Quark is very much Unlimited Blade Works. I don't know if that's just me drawing connections where they don't exist or if it was on purpose, but it feels very like a little too close, you know? So that's why I'm making the reference. I don't even know if Net's gonna get it. Does Net know Unlimited Blade Works? I don't even know. Okay, so now I need... This is fine. This'll work. Yeah, I'll just use this image. Okay. We're gonna use this image for a decent amount of the K stuff. But I also need to... Okay, that's fine. So that covers that. It's true, it's true. It is like a very... like specific but dramatic build-up to like foster a very particular relationship between two characters. So like the setup does have benefits from a writing perspective. That is so true. When You right, Upachi. Okay, so now we've moved on to Stinky Man. Oh, oops, we're not on the line art. Bless you. Okay, we got that. On K, the robot, I had a very difficult time chibifying a robot. Okay, so now I want to grab YouTube. It's been like 40 minutes. Yes, I'm still listening to the fucking music. Come on. I hate YouTube. I need to import this fucking soundtrack myself so I don't gotta deal with them. I was practicing this song last night. It's really fun to sing, but goddamn, she hits high notes. so now I need that one image. God, I think this is like... Does this image exist in high quality? I don't know if it does. This is gonna be crusty as shit. Oh no, this is so tiny. It's so small. Oh no, it's so crusty. That's the Nintendo DS for you, baby. Okay. Okay. So, I've already made the images for like all of the endings that we earned. There's some like at the end of the video, like a couple of little important tidbits that aren't necessarily attached to particular endings, but just like good things to keep in mind as we keep playing. So I have to do all the stuff for that now. But we almost have all of the still images prepped for the video, and then I can start putting them together, but then I'll also need to like go see if I can grab some clips either from our playthrough or just like ones people have online. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to find some easy clips on YouTube. Because some of the scenes I need are pretty big, so there should be something online. I mentioned this yesterday, but this new water bottle that I have, like, it makes it way too fucking easy to drink insane amounts of water. So I'm drinking my daily intake way quicker than I normally do. So I think we can... Now, I want to grab... maybe we're just gonna go with this. Because this will give the idea of, like, what the actual object is. But, like, other screenshots I'm finding with this suit, I don't know if we actually saw yet in our playthrough, so this is gonna be safer. We're gonna go with this. Even if it's a little silly. Now I get to use, like, my favoriteest, like, cut-in illustration from this game. God, this is my favoriteest. There's another one I need. Where's the other one? There we go, that's what I need. This one also oddly feels, like unlimited blade. Like, isn't that how they would, like, depict Shiro's magic circuits? Doesn't that low-key... This is also giving unlimited blade works. That is absolutely something Sigma would say. Very real and true. Welcome in, gamer. Ooh, okay. Let's get... Let's get my boy. I need a picture of my boy. There he is. There's my fucking boy. He's the fucking best. So we're actually gonna overwrite that one. Okay. And then let's do like that. And then let's get... There we go. Okay, just shy of 40 images, but I think that's all of the key, like, bullet points, thumbnails that we're gonna need for this. So I guess I can start. It's gonna be a little bit tough, because, like, the images need to last as long as, like, the voiceover or whatever, you know, so... We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Damn, my bladder's gonna explode already. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. BRB!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna go over my notes for the video here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I could. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're gonna throw in another little gag here. fucked up. Absolutely fucked up gag for me. Absolutely, but you know what? We're doing it. So we're gonna put it after image 6. No. Here's image 3. Or use image 6, but it's like 11. So it needs to be like 11.1 is what it needs to be. I guess it could be 6.1, I guess. I'll do 6. So here, do this, then okay, we'll do that. Then I will not get confused later. Okay, okay, so that's what we'll do. Okay, so hide this, hide this. Here we go. Do I have one for... I guess I've got plenty to choose from. That'll be fine. That won't be an issue. Now... I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. So now... Okay, if I do that, then that should be fine. So now... So now we capture this instead of clip. Okay. Alright. So now I can shut down clip and let my computer rest a little. I say opening up a video editing software. It's not like After Effects or anything though, so it should be okay. So I guess first and foremost, I should be looking at the soundtrack. Which song is like the longest? This one is the longest. Oh, Jesus, that was loud. God damn. Y'all lucky I didn't have my music player going through OBS. That seems fine. Yeah, and I'm saying it's good that you don't hear it, because I had it fucking blasting. I went deaf for 2 seconds. So Strain is individually the longest song. Show me. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. Yeah. Show me that. Okay, cool. Oh, great. Okay. Let's just do this. Make my life easier. Okay. That's fine. A-okay. That's fine. Heck yeah! Be productive! Okay, that's gonna make my life much easier. So now let's do that. Excellent. And I always like to turn it down. That's still loud, Jesus. Honestly, probably even more, because I'm going to be talking over it. It's called VSDC. I have absolutely no attachment to it, it's just free. Oh, that's too much. Okay, so that's our max. Okay, so that's fine. That's what we have to work with. Okay. That's that. Yeah, I'll have to get other things. I'll move it to the bottom later. We can just start throwing some images in here, even though the timing's gonna be like kind of fucky. That's okay. Why do people? Of course I have to start the video with this, like, obviously. It'd be a failure of a video if it didn't start this way. Awesome, excellent, perfect, love it. Okay, good, excellent. No, we do not need the image to last 5 minutes. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Okay, next is fly. Oh, actually, first. Every time I'm forced to use like a crusty screenshot from the game. It's so good. Yeah, get some shit done. I'm being productive today, even though all I want to do is play Unicorn Overlord. But I have to get this shit done because Net and I might be able to play VLR very soon, and I'm trying not to like get too fucking hyped, but I'm pretty fucking hype about it. Okay, so now let's see. The next thing would be a video clip. Let me see if I can actually like easily find this clip. I should be able to, because in my mind it's like good, but maybe other people don't care the way I do. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Holy shit.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
It's so crusty. It's perfect. It's literally, you can tell it's someone who like put a camera up to their, maybe their computer screen or something. Like, it's not, like, even the image quality and the audio quality are crusty. Oh my god, it's so good. This is absolutely, yeah, 100,000% this is going in. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that other people care about this scene like I do. All right, let's get this in here. Look at how crusty it is! It's like not even aligned. It's not like, you know, it's not like flush at the bottom of the screen. This is so good. Probably am gonna want to turn the volume down on it a little bit. Yeah, just a smidge, so it's not like fucking destroying our eardrums. Excellent, perfection. I'm not even gonna cut it, it's just gonna stay exactly like that. This might be one of my favorites that I made. It looks so silly. Like, of course she's gonna. Like, of course, but like, Nat better love this. Taking a little yogurt break. Played a little Fantasy Life last night, but it was kind of just like tutorial hell. So I can't say that I really like did anything. But you do have to do a pretty decent amount of the opening stuff before you can do the multiplayer. So that's me and Johnny's goal, is tonight to get both of us to multiplayer so we can stream it tomorrow. But I made my character so fucking cute. I don't think I thought it so much when I played the game, but this song in particular, I won't talk about like when it happens in game, because we're listening to 100 Line again. But this sounds like one of the Dot Hack singers. Like, really? I wonder if it is her. Like, if I play them back to back, maybe you Beans will agree with me. I'm just gonna replay this song, and I'm gonna go find the Dot Hack song I'm thinking of. My problem is I don't know the name of the Dot Hack song I'm thinking of. I do not know. I do not know which Dot Hack song it is. I can hear like a little bit of the chorus in my head, but I do not know the name of it. Damn. This is gonna drive me nuts until I find it. Definitely not Luminous. I'm pretty sure it's Sign. I'm pretty sure it's from Sign. I found it! I found it! Ah, yippee, I found it! Okay. So, maybe after I listen to them back to back, maybe I won't even feel that way anymore, but I found the song, so. Where the cup at? What do you mean, where the cup at? Okay, so, I'm gonna play the 100-line song one more time, just like really soak in those la lulu las. Okay, so that's 100-line. That's 100-line. Now we're gonna listen to a song from Dot Hack Sign, okay? Like, obviously two different songs. I don't think that they're like copying one another, but I think it's the same woman. That's my point. I think it's the same singer. I'm gonna have to find like a proper breakdown of all the musicians involved with the 100-line soundtrack, because I think that's her. I think that's her. And now a very different song. I've been hydrating too much, gamer. My bladder's gonna fucking explode on me. Okay, I got distracted. I got distracted by Dot Hack music. I need to get back to work. God, I love this fucking song.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
I got my yogurt here. I've been nibbling. Wait, what do you mean? I'm eating with a normal spoon. The only time I use a tiny spoon is for, like, fancy little desserts. I do have teeny tiny little spoons for fancy desserts. It was funny, actually. I usually, if I'm gonna do instant coffee, I'll just use like a normal spoon to measure out how much coffee is going in the cup, right? And whenever you get those like tubs of instant coffee, it's always like, ooh, this will make you 120 cups or whatever. They always have like huge numbers on there, so it's like, oh my god, so much value for my money. And I'm like, I think I go through it faster than 120 cups. What is their serving size? And so I looked on the back what like their serving size of instant coffee was. I use a lot more than that. That's okay. I think the box literally said 1 teaspoon, I think. For the particular, like, brand that I have. And I use like a whole ass normal tablespoon. So right now, I'm just leaving every image in the video for like 5 seconds. We might make some shorter, we might make some longer based on like how long particular topics are gonna take, but just to get all the images in there. That's what I'm doing for now. I'm so happy that I made all these hyper-specific notes for myself. It's making my job so much easier. Good job, past me. Oops. Wild Valorant PNG? What do you mean? Which one? The girl crying. Okay, so you mean this one. This is a screenshot from 999. It's big spoilers, so I'm not gonna talk about it. But it's being included in the video for a visual gag. If you know kind of situation. But I can tell you exactly what's happening in this image. This girl is playing Sudoku, and she's having a great time. That is literally what is happening in this image. Spike in the background? What spike in the background? There's no spike. No, the white thing is a door. The background image is the warehouse that Virtue's Last Reward takes place in, and this video is a recap video on Virtue's Last Reward, so. This is like a bird's eye view, so you're like, you know, on the roof of the warehouse looking down at the warehouse, so that's why that door looks so tiny. You are very, very far away from that door. And I think they said that this warehouse was supposed to be big enough to be like a hangar for planes. I think they said that. So this is a huge warehouse. It's massive. It's absolutely huge. Yeah. This might be okay. I know I said before that that might be my favorite image, but this one might be my favorite image. I've never played Valorant in my life, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. I believe you. Yeah. Has what? It has buddity? I don't understand. I'm too stupid. I think Valorant is a shooter. I know nothing about this game. Oh. Why is that? Is that just like the way we say it so it doesn't get flagged online? I'm very dumb, I'm sorry. None of the jokes will work on me. Oh, it's a typo. Oh. Okay. Nah, that happens to me all the time too, no worries. But I will like always assume that people never make spelling errors, and so I'll be like, oh, that must be a word I don't know. Like, that's my automatic default. No, literally, our brains are like programmed to do that. Yeah. Except for my dumbass, I'm like, no one makes mistakes ever. I just don't know what they're talking about. I must be the problem. Okay, so we cleared that section. That was a pretty big block of text, and that's done now. So now, on to the Unlimited Blade Works references. Yeah, it's true. But at least I'm a grandma who assumes I'm the problem. Because I feel like others are like, no, you're the problem, not me. There he is! Do you see him? Do you see the boy? Off in the distance on the horizon? There he is! There's nothing quite like a good Unlimited Blade Works meme. This is a very specific pain that I'm sure other creators have. I can't be the only one. They had to have felt this. You know, you'll make things. What, you assume I didn't? Of course I named them in order. I'm organized. But what I was gonna say is, like, you make things, especially if you're doing things like huge illustrations like what I do, or video work. I feel like probably video work people would understand this the most. Or like raw photography files are massive. They are so fucking huge. So I think it's probably pretty common to like clear out your computer, right? Because you need room to make new projects. I do that, and I cleared something out, and now I need it. So now I have to go online and download the thing I made. That's easy to say, but you fill those up too. Yeah, but when I'm talking about like someone who does creative work for a living, right? You can literally have so many fucking terabytes worth of work that like you just realistically cannot hold on to. So eventually you have to clear some shit out. Thanks for the soup.
What is soup? What the fuck?
It's delicious soup.
It's soup with noodles.
Delicious soup. Okay, put that there. And now... Absolutely not. Depending on the work that you do, absolutely not. For some, sure. Have a yeet. So we've got that there. So we'll move on to the next segment. Damn, 14-hour nap. That's nice. I might need to turn this up. The song is so silly. Why your theme song so catchy, C-Day? Why? So just one more of Dio. Okay, so next is Alice. This is probably one of the images that's gonna be actually longer. But we'll come to that part later. I fucking love how crusty this shit is. It's so crusty. Okay, and now we have covered all of the main endings that we reached in our playthrough. But now we have like the last little like important tidbits to keep in mind that weren't necessarily attached to a particular ending. So now we can kind of go back to like a more generic image. Okay, so now I need to see if there's another clip easily accessible on YouTube that I also think is a very important scene, but we'll have to see if other people feel the same. Wow, is that really just like the clean? Actually, this is a very cool thing that I found, but this is actually not what I want, because this person did a little bit of extra homework and thus created spoilers for me. So, thank you for your hard work, but that's not what I want. Sucks. I don't have anything that's like a super clean cut of this scene. I could go back into net and my VODs, but those are like 5-hour videos and I have to like find the one moment I want, so I'll probably just read this line myself and not use the clip from the game. That would have made my life easier, but... Man. I love this song. This song is so pretty. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna totally skip that. Well, no, let's put it in because it'll make it easier visual cue wise for people. So we're gonna add in that, and now we get to the best part. Oh shit, I have these notes, but I skipped a scene, didn't I? I did skip a scene. Okay, so it's this. That. Okay, so I first need this one. And then I need this one. Okay, we'll go back to the group shot now. And now we'll add in the Sigma images. God, this game's the fucking best. And like all good films, we're gonna end the way we started, of course. Excellent. Okay. So, I think that's all of the visuals I need. I feel like maybe I needed to put this clip in one other time, but maybe I'll cut this first, because this one does need cutting, and then I can just copy paste the cut version, because that's what I'm going to be recycling a bunch anyways. But first, I'm going to eat a little soup. Alright, soup devoured. Delicious. Okay, so now I need to cut this up. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. Oh. Oh, this is what I want. I forgot. Okay. So okay. Zoom in a little, make this a little bit easier. Okay, so now I want to cut at the end as well. But that's fine the way it is at the start. Now, oh, no, not that. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. So now what I want to do is, I guess I'll zoom back in a little. Okay, here. I actually want to re-add the same video. And then we're gonna recut the video. This one. That's fine, I guess, to just like really make sure. Okay, so we have the audio of what I need and the visual of what I need. We have Frankensteined it together. So now I can just copy paste this wherever I want to repeat the gag. Let's do a little savey save so I don't lose no shit. Because I wanted to reuse this bit quite a bit. Okay, so it's in the Tenmyoji section that I want to do it again. Okay, so where's the Tenmyoji section? Here it is. So we found the healing pods. Doesn't cure Radical 6. We sniffed Clover, but it was actually Tenmyoji. This is learning about Clover, so it's after this. Okay. Okay, so it should be in between these two. Okay. So, let's grab all of this, move it over. No. Can I? There we go, okay. Oh, oops. Oh. There we go, and now, oh, you could have put it over here, you jerk. You jerk. Perfect, okay, that's what I want. And And then, yeah, then this goes immediately after. And then this one, yep. Yep. So it goes right there. Okay, so after, man, I gotta be annoying. Thank you, that's what I wanted. So let's re-add another copy of this image. Right in there. Okay, so this. Okay, so it's these ones. You go over there. You go over there. Yeah. Okay, so right here. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. I think that was the last time I needed that. Thank you. Just going over my notes. I think that's the last time I needed that. Okay, cool. So. Zoom out once. Got all of that. There we go. Okay, so we have the entirety, all of the images, all of the little like clips from the game, all of the little like references to previous gags that I made. Everything's in there in order. Everything is there. I'll probably have to play around with like how long some images last, because that's going to depend on how long my like voice line goes for certain aspects. So like now at this point, the way to be productive is I do need to start recording the audio for the video. And that sounds embarrassing. Even though I'm like making this so people listen to it later. Do I just mute myself? People do that. People do muted work along streams. People do that. I could do that. There's nothing wrong if I do that. So the first image has a fade in, the last image has a fade out, and the beginning and ending of the song have the fade in and out. So that'll be good. I can always adjust how long the fade in and out lasts for, but that'll be later. I am gonna want to cut up. I don't know, is it that distracting? I think I do. I think I do want to cut the audio. So here. And then, well, okay, and then here. Okay. So then let's see what this looks like. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Okay, so then zoom in a bit, and we're gonna want to do the same thing. Every time, goddamn. Thank you, much better. And this. And then here. Okay, so that should be all these sections. Although I guess now that I think about it, I technically shouldn't be cutting it now because some of these scenes are gonna get extended. So I should be cutting this last. At least I thought of it now while I can undo easily. Okay, there we go. Save. Okay. I think it is going to be better to cut the background audio for those moments because it just kind of like creates less audio jungle. Bunch of shit going on at once.
Audio jungle sounds like a sick band.
It probably is one. Statistically speaking, there's enough bands out there. So yeah, I think now the only thing is I need to do the line recording. So, I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Coward.
It's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna keep retaking it. I'm gonna make mistakes. It's embarrassing.
All this content?
Yeah, it's a work along stream.
Wow.
Yeah.
Coward.
Yep. I still got my eye on chat though, so if anyone's got any questions or wants to yap, ask away. I grabbed a clip of Net saying, "Why do people?" It's really cute. So I'm listening to Net on repeat. Another reason why I don't really want to like show off the audio is like I don't want to spoil the whole video yet, you know. You know. I thought that it was just kind of a joke between me and my friend, but then I saw other people memeing about it online too, so I guess it's just a universal experience. The whole sentence is, "Why do people betray each other?" And this is like the intro cinematic to the game, but it just sits on "Why do people" for like a few seconds too long, so it just looks really funny. Of a welcoming gamer. I don't think I need that audio cue again. I'm gonna double check my notes. Because I use this same image at the very end. As, you know, as all good films start and end on the same note. But I think I'm going to be recording over different dialogue here, so I don't necessarily need to use the soundbite again. I know you all can't hear it, but Ned is so cute. I'm gonna record some lines on my end now, so I am gonna mute again, but if anyone wants to yap or has any questions, feel free.
This shindig looks like the bomb diggity.
What the heck? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello! I'm working on a silly little video right now. So it's a little bit of a quiet work-along stream. But thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? What were you up to? A silly little VLR video, yes. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm not gonna let you all see like the finished product before it's time to show it off, but we can work on it together. Don't worry, we should be able to sit down and watch it all together very soon. Like very soon. Like I'm not like very soon. Which is part of why I need to get this shit done. I need it done soon. Kinda like need to get it done like now. But I got all of the visual parts done, so now I'm recording all the audio that I need for it. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm recording the little audio clips that I need and then putting them in and like making everything time right and everything like that. So we're pretty got a pretty decent amount of work done. We're doing pretty good. I think I can finish this today. You should play the first game because the first game's phenomenal, but that's actually why I'm making this video, because Net and I should be able to start streaming it again very soon. Crossing fingers, crossing every finger. But it's been a while since we played it last, and so I thought that it would be helpful for everyone if I made a recap video. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making a recap video of everything that we, you know, all the major plot points that we went through when we played. And I'm doing my best to make it cute and silly and hopefully entertaining. Hopefully. Because like this shit's complicated and like there's so many moving aspects to the characters and the plot lines and stuff. Even if you're like actively constantly playing the game, it's a lot. So the fact that we took such a long break, I was like, we should do this. This is something that I think is going to help us and everyone, like all the viewers. This is going to help everyone involved. So, but I am going to be muted on my mic again so as to not spoil the lines that I'm recording. So true. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have the balls of lead here, but I do have a Kaneha. I do have, ample usage of a Kaneha. And why do people? I'm trying to fill it with lots of love, so hopefully the netheads and the beans enjoy. But I'll probably go back to... Oh my god, no, literally, I'm dying. Because, like, not only is Virtue's Last Reward, like, one of my favoriteest games of all time, but then that also means we can go to Game 3. And I think I do prefer Virtues to Zero Time Dilemma, but that does not mean that Zero Time Dilemma is not a fucking trip. The third game is so insane. Like, y'all are not ready for Game 3. It's fucking crazy. So I'm also incredibly excited about that. And then, after that, maybe I can talk her into the Somnium Files, you know? Oh my god, yeah, everything that happened in Game 2 already was crazy, but it's just gonna get crazier. Like, when I say that we have not hit any of the insane shit for 2 yet, y'all are not ready. Like, I was going back through our VODs so I could put this video together, and I'm like, damn, all the best shit we still have to go, which is great. Like, ugh, when we get back to it, it's gonna be nothing but just the most insane plot twists. It's so good. So good. But I'm gonna hop back onto recording. I'll still be like in chat typing, so feel free to yamp, feel free to ask any questions, but I just won't be on mic here. Wait, Net, you can see one thing, Net, you can see one thing. I'm starting the video the only way that I possibly can start the video. Why do people? That's your spoiler. I love you. I'm putting my whole heart. I'm putting my whole heart into this video. I hope you love it. I just want to show you everything. I was like, oh, I could show her like my script because then she can see some of the jokes, and I'm like, no, stop, don't spoil it. Yeah, the surprise is going to be worth it, I think. I think it's going to be best that way. I think. Yeah. Especially because, like, now that I'm in the, like, I'm recording the lines, it's a little bit slower now in the process. So, like, if people see little stills of it here and there like this, that's fine, that's no big deal. The overall experience is still mostly unseen like this, so. Yeah. Thanks for popping in, I love you too. I'm so excited to watch it together. So I will mute the mic again on my end, but I will still chat. I'll type in chat, so if anyone wants to yap or bring anything up, yeah. Or lurk away, work alongside me, whatever works best for you. I'm gonna get back to recording. Konnichiwa over on the YouTube side. Yokoso. You think the video is cute so far? Thank you. I'm hoping. I'm trying to make it cute. Is that a Posacian in my chat? Welcome in, gamer! How's it going? Hello, hello! I hope you've been doing good. I need to, man, maybe I should cut this up on my own. I think that might make it a little bit easier for me, especially because I just recorded it. I forgot the order of events for my joke and I recorded a little too much. That thing's been going around, like 3 or 4 of my friends also got it. They're fucking aggressive. It was so fucking cute. One of my friends, one of my buddies got the message and, you know, it was like, can you help me out? And he was like, of course, queen, what do you need? And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. Because I'm looking at these after the fact, right? And then the person's like, please vote here. And my friend goes, she's literally never downloaded that game once in her life, and she definitely doesn't know anyone who plays. I was like, damn, maybe someone I know plays, but damn, I love how much my friends know me. It was super wholesome, super adorable. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna... We're gonna cut up this audio, so I'm gonna get rid of that, I think, and we're gonna cut this up. Right here. Split. Cut. Export. And then undo. Yeah, I mean, like, as a kid, like, of course I had friends who were interested in shooters, so, like, I think I literally played a single Halo game one time in my life, because I had friends who were really into Halo. Literally one time. I think I remember I had a buddy, we would play, is Time Splitters? That's like a PS2 shooter, right? I think I've played that like once in my life. I played Shadow the Hedgehog, that's definitely a shooter. I played the shit out of Shadow the Hedgehog. So yeah, basically I'm a really experienced FPS player. How could you? Rookie mistake, amateur move. That's okay. That means it's all up and up from here. Oh god, I cut it wrong. Man, I'm fucking stupid. I'm like, why is there this long pause? Damn, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, we gotta redo that. So then... I'm definitely interested in the game. I watched a buddy of mine maybe play like the first 4 hours of the game, maybe the first 5 hours. Really interested in the combat. Love the visuals. I love the character designs. The music's great. The combat looks fun. But there's just so many fucking good games out right now. I just don't know when I would have time to get around to it. I'm fucking suffering right now. Is it on Steam or is it PS5 only? Because I don't have a PS5. If it's on Steam, I can eventually get it. Heck yeah. I'll eventually get it. Because I do like it, what I've seen. Pretty sick. Have you been playing it? I feel like maybe I saw you logged in playing it. Maybe it was another friend. So this needs to go. Hell yeah, because it's a pretty small, it's like a, you know, I think we're pretty used to indie teams being like 1 to 5 people maybe, and then like AAA studios are hundreds of people, right? So this one, as far as I know, is like a 30-person team, so it's definitely like a mid-sized team. And honestly, I think that's kind of like, that's my personal sweet spot, because you get too many chefs and, you know, you're overdeveloping the soup, you know? I feel like I've like really not been into many AAA titles for quite a few years now, so I'm much happier to see mid-sized teams maybe do something a little less safe and try something new and artistic and interesting. This is like my sweet spot for gaming here, so I'm happy to see it doing so well. Very happy. Yeah! Looking at you, fucking Square Enix. You spend way too long developing your games and way too many people work on it, and it's just a fucking mess. Welcome back, gamer. Have you made progress on your side? Have you been productive? It's going pretty good. I'd say we're probably halfway done with the video. Like fully, not like, oh, it needs tweaking, like half of the video is done. So I'm pretty happy. Nice. That's my favorite part, personally. Okay, so here, we split here. Get rid of that. Wait. Split here. Split here. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Okay, I think we can just zoom in a little bit. So now we export that. Yes. Okay, fine, whatever, be dumb, it's fine, be dumb, it's fine. It's fine, be dumb. I don't care.
A barrel.
We're gonna zoom in. Yippee! I'm glad you can be happy today.
Nice car.
Kind of, it's like not quite perfectly. It's not quite perfectly aligned. It's not bad enough that like, but it could be cleaner. Nah, that's not gonna work for this. It needs to be like immediate. No, it's not that kind of transition. It's not gonna work like that. That's not the kind it is. So now if I go here, if I do like that, and then that, so then oh, you think so? It was just a goofy little doodle, but thank you, Drex. This is not Danganronpa music, this is 100 Line, but it is the same composer, so, you know, close enough. Oh, out of all the tracks, this one's your favorite? It is pretty good. I feel like it's got some good atmosphere to it. Yeah, legally distinct Danganronpa music, yes. Spike Chunsoft, do not sue, please. Okay. It could be even cleaner, but I think it's enough. I think it's enough that the joke lands now. I gotcha. It is a good vibe. Okay, so now I need to go back to my original audio clip that I had, like, torn to shreds. Okay. So I can just get rid of you. Monokuma is in the game, though, I'm sorry to say. He made a little Easter egg. He made a little cameo appearance, the little shit. Okay, we need to just... This is gonna take forever if I do it like this. So we need to do this. This is gonna make my life so much easier. Yeah, V3 sure was an experience. I could probably even cut that a little bit more. No. That's fine. Okay, so. Okay, so now I can export this as a different audio clip. So now I've fixed my silly little recording error. Everything is good now. Everything is where it needs to be properly. Alright, very good, very good. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to muting my mic because I'm gonna go record more lines. Be right back, beans. Hey there, gamer. We're getting some heckin' work done on this video. I've gotten all of the images put together in order. I got a couple of like clips from the game in there, and now I'm just recording some of my own voiceover. But we're like We're speed running to the end. We're almost done. Doing pretty damn good. Still got a couple of pretty wordy sections to get through, but we're getting there. Time to record some more though, so I'm gonna mute again. Hey there, gamer! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Sorry, I'm doing some voiceover. I'm doing some recording, so I'm muting my mic now and then. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Six a.m. Get some sleep! How can you all function like this? I'm worried about you all. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you for joining us though. Rest well. I'll keep playing the good beats for Sabrina. Cute. caffeine and willpower is good and all, but like, but like, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta get some you gotta get some sleep, snooze. I keep trying to combine a bunch of words. You gotta get some snoozing in. We appreciate you big time. But as you know, as the granny, I would also appreciate your health. As long as you're taking care of yourself.
I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Hey there, gamer. Welcome in. I'm doing some voiceover recording, so sometimes I'm muted, but welcome in. Sorry, I just recorded something and then I think Audacity is just like, it's not playing back properly. There's like nothing wrong with the audio file, but Audacity is having issues playing back. I'm gonna import it into the video and then double check it. Because I actually don't think there's anything wrong with the file. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too, gamer. I'm trying to finish up this video today. I think I can do it. I think I can finish it today. I see. Okay. I will re-add you then, no worries. Trying to remember, did the last person I invite even fucking join? I don't think so, but their invite expired anyways, so I'll send your invite. Oh, it's not a headache at all. No worries. No problem. If it was me, yes? Wait, what? No. You weren't the last one. There were 2 people I had sent Discord invites to because they, redeemed it and then they never actually joined. And I always put them on a 7-day limit. Because I think that's the highest. It's either an open free-for-all for everyone, or if you do a custom link, I think the limit is 7 days. But two of them didn't actually join within the week. But if they come back to me and say, hey, my invite expired, I'll just send them a new one. So I'll wait for them to get back to me. It's fine. No problem. Hello, Golden. I think I literally just finished. I think it is all done. It would have been really poetic if I made it to 9 minutes. That truly would have been like the icing on the cake here, but that's okay. We got pretty close to 9 minutes. I'm so happy. Yeah, literally 9 minutes, 99 seconds. You get me. That's literally, it's a fake video if it's not that long. But this is great. Now that this is done and ready for when Net and I can finally stream this game again, now I don't have to like squeeze this in on top of the other stuff I have to do with deadlines. So even if it was a little quiet on my end, I appreciate the beans chilling with me while I get some work done. It helps make my life a little bit smoother if I can do this on stream. Thank you, thank you. I need to make sure that this has a fade out. I think so. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Yippee! Yippee! I'm not gonna sit here and render this while streaming. That's just a terrible decision. But I also don't want to sit here and watch it because I don't want you all to have like the full, uninterrupted, spoilerific experience. Even though you've literally seen like all of it if you've been paying attention to stream, but we're not gonna watch it right now. I'm very hopeful that Net and I can go back to streaming very, very, very soon, maybe even sooner than you anticipate. So I'll be sure to let everyone know in the Discord when that stream is happening for sure, and we'll start that stream out with this video, and after that stream, I will just have the video available on my YouTube after, so you'd be able to watch it anytime afterwards. But yeah. It's all done. It mostly came out like exactly how I envisioned it. I'm not much of a video editor, but it turned out all right. And you'll just have to look forward to all the voiceover I did for this. I didn't think I was gonna finish on time today. I'm kind of shocked that it's like literally exactly on time. What the fuck, you're so nice. You're Delulu, but I appreciate you. This also like won't mean anything to anyone if you haven't watched our streams or played this game. It is for the most niche of niche audience, but it was fun, so it's still worth it. I'll probably also, maybe I'll also wait until the video's up, but I'll eventually post all the little individual chibis I drew too, because I think they're pretty cute. So I'll have those up eventually too. But tomorrow, finally, I'm gonna play Fantasy Life with Johnny. We're both gonna go through the main campaign tonight because you have to get through like chapter 3 before you can do multiplayer, so we have to do that tonight. That's our homework. And so then tomorrow and Saturday we're gonna stream Fantasy Life together, so I'm super, super excited. We used to play the original all the time together back in the day, so this is gonna be like super nostalgic. Just wait until you see my little guy. I made the cutest little bean. She's so fucking cute. Oh my god. I think she looks just like me. I loved the 3DS one with all of my, I mean, I love Level 5. Level 5 just always makes the best games. But I loved Fantasy Life. I dabbled in the mobile game. It was okay. It wasn't quite the same, you know? The live service structure doesn't quite do the format of the core game justice, I don't think. But it was fine. So I'm very, very, very happy to get back to like a proper single player console experience. And it's our first proper level 5 game, like, localized in how many fucking years? It's been so long. Was Ni no Kuni 2 the last one? Ni no Kuni 2 might have been our last level 5 game. That sounds right, time-wise. They've made plenty sense, of course. They've made plenty, but they just stopped bringing them over here. So I'm very happy. Very, very happy. But I think I'll probably call it here so I can go do a watch along. Like, maybe I'll have Johnny sit down and watch the video with me so he can, like, you know, fresh eyes, and he can tell me if something isn't, like, easy to hear or if something needs some tweaking or something. But I'm gonna go get dinner started too. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. So I'm gonna end on the YouTube side first. Thank you for joining, YouTube. I'll see you next time.